Hello, hello. Welcome
Hi.
back. How was a short break?
Actually, it was productive. Hey, it was productive. Got a bit in the kitchen. But yeah, it was a short break. Well,
It was a short break. How was yours?
I don't know if she heard you.
Oh, hi, Nancy.
Hi.
Hey, Nancy.
How was the break?
It was just okay. Just okay. Yeah.
We ready? We ready to come back?
Yes, I'm ready.
Mm, Let me see. I think people haven't started to join yet. But what are people reading? What are we continuing with? I think probably a lot of us are continuing with the same books.
Yeah.
I thought I would have been further by now. In my head, I would have been in
Same.
the
I
second.
wanted to. That last 2 hour sprint, I really wanted to push, but I was like, hey, if I don't set these people up now, later on it's gonna be more difficult. Let me set them up now. So I didn't read at all with those 2 hours, but I'm gonna
Yo,
continue with
that
love.
that to those 2 hours, even me, I was like, yo, but I was distracted. The people in my house
Mm.
will just, when people know they see that you are busy, but they want to hold conversation. That
That's the
moment, and
thing.
I'm like, guys, do you see
That's the thing.
how long the sprint is? This sprint is juicy. It's a
Exactly.
juicy sprint.
It's premium
It's
sprint. Because
premium sprint.
the first 2 hours, now the first 2 hours I read and I enjoyed myself and I was like,
Yeah.
yo.
Mm,
So I was like, keep the momentum, but I was like, I let me also be a responsible parent. People must they
yeah.
must study.
People, otherwise you turn your back, nothing gets done.
Yeah, really, really. Even now I'm gonna have
Mm,
to go for them, but it's fine. They must
yeah.
get some time. It's fine.
Nonli, are you continuing with the giant, the women? What is the title? Yes, I can't get it right.
The
The
dragons,
dragon,
That.
the
giants, the women.
giant, and the women. Are you continuing with that?
DGW. Yes,
Hey,
yes.
you
Continue with
you are the prefect of book club
I
Forest.
starting early. Oh,
Yeah, you are the
Starting
prefect.
early. Because life happens, guys, and you never know. So when you get a chance,
Yeah,
use it. Yeah.
take
use it. I'm with you.
Life is so unpredictable lately.
Mm, yeah. No, I get it. It makes sense. Those who are here, please let us know who's here. Say hi in the comments. What are you guys reading? I see Kia Khaimuela. It says, I am reading Can We Get Married by Nellie Page Magwaza. Oh, I've never heard of that. And welcome.
Oh, Nelly Page, I know her. It's the lady who wrote The Why in Your Man is Silent.
No, that's not Nelly. That's Yvonne.
Is it Yvonne? Oh, yes. Nelly, but I've heard of Nelly. I've seen her
No,
books, yeah.
I've heard his name before. Yvonne wrote the
Mm.
wine in your island.
What is that
Mm.
about? Like the title is interesting.
Why is this Chris? Why if you remove the why? It means it's our man. I get it. The why in your man is silent. So it's our
It's not
man.
your
Oh,
man, it's our man.
that's what it means. I thought the quit like the word why, like
Oh no, no, the why. The
The
why.
why, alphabet Y
yeah,
in your
yeah.
man is
What a
silent.
title! But
You
also
can tell the mood is
in this
going
day and
down
age, it's very relevant. The things that are
Yeah,
happening out there.
yeah, it's men, really. Even all these scandals and these corruption things. When you look at those men that are being tried, ne? Those that are on trial,
Mm, mm.
so many women, these people, and some of
They
these
just
women
keep
know.
coming out.
No, I was on X the other day, guys, and I didn't know ukuthi
Mm.
Neo, the artist, the musician, ukuthi he's in this
Yeah.
Yeah.
polygamy. He's doing polygamous
What does it
relationship.
know? What also what does it know
Hey,
about
I was on
polygamy?
Really?
shock. He had these three girls stepping out of some limousine at some event, ne? And then people were saying, "Oh, love to see Neo and his girlfriends." And then people were talking after that. Apparently, and then I saw other pictures at different events with him and these three girls as well. No, he's dating all three of them, and all three of them are aware. And it's uthando nesithembu
Promenade.
America.
Promenade.
Uthando and Estembu, indeed. So are they married or they just girlfriend and
They're
boyfriend?
friends.
I don't think they married because people were saying, because I didn't go deep, but I just kept seeing it after I engaged with one. But people were saying Neo and his girlfriends.
Yeah.
Yeah, Neo, imagine.
No,
Men are
listen,
living their best
that's why I
lives.
love it. He's singing those things to all of them, all three of them. There's a bit of delusion there.
Nah.
Something is very
Men are living their best lives in this world, yes.
no,
Yeah,
In the name of polygamy.
telling
guys,
you, polyamory.
polygamy.
Okay.
People are using that word very loosely, and it's not what it is.
Because look, if you're
It's
not
not
married,
what
it's
it
not
is.
polygamy. So I
It's
suppose it
not
is
polygamy.
polyamory. I don't know if they've labeled it because people are just talking, Jay, on well, what I saw, people are just talking. I don't even know when it started. Maybe it's old news. Maybe people have already
Yeah,
adjusted.
it's new to us, but it's
Only you now. I was like, what do you mean? I went down a small rabbit hole. I didn't go too far. I was like, what are you saying?
You guys have seen nothing. Do you know the channel TLC? There you see a
uh,
lady with 3 men.
Yo, guys,
boyfriend,
Like
Mina,
the other way
husband.
around. The other way around. And they
guys, Mina, I was telling my sister,
isithembu
maybe
samadoda.
Mina,
Isithembu
I was like, maybe I
samadoda.
have a problem because men annoy me. I don't want to lie to you guys. They annoy the living hell out of me. Abafana, ne? And it's not even
We're
a
only
bad thing.
having three
I've come to
3 of
accept.
them.
Three. Shambi,
at
could
the
never be
same
me.
time.
3 10. My
Fine,
God.
yes.
And at that time, who's Tatulo? Who's Tatulo is it culling in the house?
The
Which
first man
one?
retiring.
Also,
There's
it just men start to compete because you know when men start competing, it's not the same as when women start competing. So when these men start
Yes.
to compete,
A man
Yeah,
does
but
not exist without an ego. So now I'm like,
yeah.
no,
and what?
guys.
How they ration their time between these men and these men are okay with that.
Ngitshela
No,
ukuthi
man.
this
For
one
me,
lady, because they would show different houses, ne? So this one lady, she wanted to bring the fourth one. Yo, you should have seen like the second one was the one who was uncomfortable. This guy, yo, he was so mad. I remember he was washing a car outside. And then this lady was like, yeah, I think it's time I bring him now. Yo, this guy, he was not okay. He was not okay. I think he wanted to. I never even followed that
I'd
thing.
watch this, bro.
Yo,
I think
when I
I'm
watched
he's
these things,
hanging on.
my mom liked
Amen.
these things guys on TV. And then there's also the sister
Right.
wives. The sister wives, they just keep
It's
adding and
always
adding.
wives, so it's fine. It's fine when it's guys
Yeah.
because it's
Like
always
But the thing
we've
is, they are
accepted.
having the overseas one is not like how a Wumsele could do it, like with the wife would get a different house. They stay together. They giving
Yeah,
birth in the same house. All the kids stay together. They grow together. The
but
wives,
for me, ne,
they're in each other's faces every day.
no. But
Like,
I think I saw Sister Wives where a South African woman was recruited to this
yeah, she was. I
American.
saw
There
that
were,
one.
there were clips on TikTok, but it didn't go well. Whatever it was, didn't go well
And then
because
there's
when
this
she was
one
home, she
also
was
where
very
it's
happy about how they were treating her when she was there.
mm, and then there was this
these
one.
things
I
need
forgot
money,
the name.
Sham.
Wait,
Sorry,
3 of
hang
them.
on. Sorry, wait, Chomi. Let's dissect something one by one. Ne? Because me now I'm thinking, how would you leave a whole continent to another continent
Yeah,
to go to a
to
who's
go and
already
live.
married who's already married to somebody who also lives in that same country? Like for me, I feel like do this thing among yourselves. Don't go. Why would I leave South Africa to go to
To
America
go and
to
live
get married
there.
to a man? Never mind, live there to get married to a man who's
Hey,
already an American as the second wife. I don't get it. I am sorry, I don't get it. Uh-uh.
and I mean, now
Sorry,
you
no,
can't do that. You can't do that without money. That's just how, like, the way that
no,
it
no,
is
you were
done here. Every
sponsoring. No,
woman,
no, they were sponsoring. The Americans were sponsoring everything.
yes, no, but what I mean about that is if you're gonna come into a temple, the way that temples are being done in
Oh,
this country
yes,
or
yes.
in the African, like every woman will have their own house. Yes, they live in the same community,
Yeah,
but
also,
everybody has their own space. These people, they can't afford Istanbul, but they want Istanbul.
but look about American, they're gonna tell you they're not African. They're gonna tell you they're not African. Go to Ghana, they're
People, I
not
don't. People are like of things. I don't know. I don't know what it is. What is so intriguing?
no. For me, I'm like Nami. Sometimes guys just don't put yourself in certain situations.
What is so
Mm-mm.
intriguing about
But
it?
I would watch the one with the guys because I want to know when honestly is the woman the
Mm.
breadwinner? Is she the one who's got the money? Okay, yeah, do these people also make
Well, I think they have some sort of agreement on how they are living. But they are all working, they all have their own cars, they doing their thing, but I don't know how
what's the
they run
incentive?
the household.
I'm not
How
saying that
many
people who are
bedrooms are in this house?
have an incentive, but what's the incentive for the men?
Yes, like
If I'm still acting like the head of the household, but you want four of us or three of us, what's the incentive? What's
mm,
in it?
mm,
Mm.
yes.
Mm. Hi, and then you get this one where there's three people in one relationship, ne? They are all dating
Mm.
each other.
Trowel.
The
Trouble,
thruples.
yes. The
Hi guys, who
troubles.
hectic?
Who
It's a
hectic, guys,
set of
what
people.
dating. People are just
Uh,
experimenting. Oh,
exactly. Exactly.
Yes, is tempo is a new trend. That's literally
And
what
the
it
thing is,
mm,
is.
what Charity is saying, and then they misuse the term because now even when you are
Yes,
not, people are saying system, but you're not
it's not
married,
a
and
tempo
then you can now dump this person because it's
at any
what is
point,
mm,
going on.
and
Just say
replace
what
them.
exactly.
yeah. And what
No.
people view is Tembu as nowadays, it's different from why they actually did what they did back in the days on how Tembu came about. It's like two
Mm,
different concepts now. People are just doing it because they can, because they want to, because they can't be loyal to one partner, because
Because they
they
just
have
want to be
money more, they can afford
controversial.
all three
People
of
like
them. It's
mm,
sometimes it's
just
just to be controversial. And for
yeah.
me, when it comes to the women who agree to these things based on somebody who
mm,
you can see put to this person, like that one that we saw on the Real City Market, that person doesn't
yes.
have money. Let's just be honest, nah? This
No,
person
he
is
does
not.
not.
He's
Yeah,
an
it does
average
not.
Joe.
I
He's an
started
average
watching
Joe.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. So why are you doing this with this guy? Why are you doing? Why are
There's
you putting
no
yourself through
there's
this?
no incentive there.
I
It
know
does not
that's
exist.
exactly, there's no incentive except for stress. The only incentive there is
Yeah.
stress. You stress me out.
And the worst part is that you get to see everything that he's saying, right? And
Yeah,
then you still go
because
back.
you're on reality television, Nina.
"Hmm,
Mina, one thing I feel like people also are after nowadays, I feel like people just wanna trend, they wanna be on TV because they
That's what I'm
know
saying.
this
mm,
thing
That's
is
what I'm
gonna
saying.
be
You
on
want to be
TV.
controversial. Yeah, you want to be controversial.
mm."
You want to be top of the town.
Because
But no, I thought
that's
but
what
I felt bad
makes
for that
people
lady
trend.
because
It's
she
like
had
that
what
90 days,
4 or 5
what? Mm-mm.
kids with that man. Because for me,
Oh,
that's
the that
over.
first one. Mm,
That lady
I,
got too many kids with
yeah,
that
no,
man.
also that one for me, no,
mm.
It's not going
I
anywhere.
can't
It's
risk
not going
my
That's
anywhere.
life
the
like that.
thing. Mm. That's the thing because once you get into that kind of space and then you have kids, and let's say the person you're having kids with is the breadwinner, you feel trapped. I feel a lot of women feel trapped
After
and
4
they
kids,
can't
why is this
leave
guy
and they
not
don't have
married? After
no
4 kids,
because he
why aren't
doesn't
you
want. But he said to his friend, Yena, marriage is not in his cards.
But I don't think it's about he doesn't want. If he's being honest, that man cannot afford to.
No,
He
he
cannot.
can't.
So he's liking not being married because it won't put too much pressure on him in terms of being a father. So when
Mm.
I'm saying afford, I feel
Yeah.
like even his emotional bandwidth for that kind of responsibility is not there. So he
No,
can't
and he
afford it
must take
emotionally
the
and
huh?
financially. But he's busy making her give birth 10 times, 5 times, however
And
many times.
he's adding but then he's adding another woman who's
Another
probably
person
also
because
gonna
already you're not
get pregnant.
polyamory. Ah.
Then he deserves the emotional stress. Well, it must catch him, it must dribble him, it must show him all the
The
flames.
way they fought in the last episode, the way they fought,
Mm. And
uh,
I remember I only saw one episode. And I'm like,
exactly.
this guy.
So they sitting there at a table, and this man is speaking while this woman is speaking, and his thing is that I won't allow my woman to be. And I hate men that do that. My woman, whatever. We're in a public space here.
Yeah.
If you want to correct anything, you'll correct it in private. But
Yeah,
anyway, this
yeah.
is something that she did, and she was being asked by one of the husbands. So she's responding,
Mm.
and he keeps cutting him and answering on her behalf, but he wasn't even there. And his excuse is, "I won't allow my woman to go back and forth with another man when I'm already there." The girlfriend is
You
saying,
don't know what
"Give
it's
me a
about.
chance to talk. I can defend
Let me
myself. I know
explain.
what I want them to understand. You don't know." And he's busy cutting her. Any opportunity she gets to mention, no, this is blah, 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 blah. No, I'm like, this guy.
No,
Actually,
I
there's
don't like
nothing
that
about
guy.
even endearing. You are not a nice person. You are not,
No,
nothing there is
there's
something that we can
nothing
say.
to
There's no
appeal.
charisma, there's nothing. And I'm like, no, you're talking over her. And you are not even being the one that's being addressed here. I'm like, no, you're Tika, that guy. Oh, too
First of all,
much.
he doesn't have the money. He doesn't have the emotional capacity. He doesn't have the physical capacity to be like, this is the reason why these women are like chasing him. Like, what is it? What is it?
It's
What is
arrogance. Because women are attracted to arrogance. It's arrogance.
I guess.
It is.
Ay, ngek. Ay, let's see
It
what the people are saying. People saying is here with Lou. Welcome. Lou's pick is going to be We Are One by Refilo Mahludi. And I'll be reading
Yay.
Why Am I Like This by Kanita Hunter. Is Kanita
Okay.
Hunter the same as Kanita Loxton? Or is it two
I don't
different people?
know.
I think Kanita
I'm trying
Loxton has an
to think.
R somewhere, ne?
I'm trying to think. I've got
It's
one
not.
one of Anita's books, but I'm not sure which one.
Mm,
Same person. I'll find it if I find it. If I don't, that's my answer. I don't think it's the same person.
let me just say Kanita Hunter. No, I don't think it's the same person. No, it's not the same
It's
person. Because the
no,
other
it's
lady is Kanita with, I think it's a Qarni. Yes, T-A. Loxton. Loxton. The one who
yeah.
wrote Bing Curry,
Oh, you
Bing
are
Lily,
looking
Bing
there.
Shirley.
You're on another screen. I'm busy holding this book. I've been holding it.
Oh, I'm on another screen.
Did I realize that you're on another screen? Because I'm like, what's going on with you?
Like, yeah, I'm showing you. I'm seeing nothing. I'm glad Lou is here. So we've actually made a decision that we will do Kids Corner starting at 4 o'clock. The kids, it will be for the kids. The kids will still read, but then it's mainly to get the kids involved in reading as well. So we're excited to have Lou here, and I hope that they enjoy the
Yeah.
book.
And they've
Sammy's
chosen a
here.
nice order also. Hi, Sammy.
Yes. Hello, Sammy. I'm also like, because we decided, I did mention that we're going to King's Meet next week. So for me, King's Meet next week is for the kids. So we're gathering all the Rafila Maturim, like, come get your book signed.
When I looked at the lineup, it's quite good, hey? It's just that
For the kids, it's
my mind, but not for the kids. I looked for the adults. When you said you couldn't see anything, I saw a lot of things I would want to attend, man, and some of them are clashing
yeah.
even.
Even because I mean, I think for me, because I'm not a big local reader, I don't read a lot of
Oh,
like local
okay.
authors. I struggle to pick up what
Okay,
is
nice.
interesting to me unless I already have the book, then I will attend. So I always find the interest after attending, listening, and I'm like, oh, this sounds good. Then I'm interested in the reading. It's usually not the
No, I
other way
understand
around.
that. No, I
Yes.
saw the
So
lineup
unless
and I quite good actually for this year. It was quite good.
I even saw that what is the book we read a month ago before the last one? Oh, this one.
Making a killing.
Yeah, she's got a new book because there's a panel
Oh,
with
with
the
a new
next
book.
book. Yeah, with the
Oh, I
next book
didn't
in
know
the
it was
series.
because some of these
Yeah.
panels, it's just a topic that they put. It's not necessarily a book. So I didn't
Yes.
realize it was a book. Yeah.
Because it mentioned what's our person? It mentioned Sylvie somewhere, something
Oh,
about Sylvie. So I'm like, oh, okay. So it means
when's
that there's already a new book.
is it on Saturday or
Hey,
Sunday? Is it
it's
on
on
Saturday or
Saturday.
Sunday?
Yeah, the
Oh,
23rd.
and I'm working, and it would be nice. I'll see what I can do
Mm.
because I'm off on the Sunday, but I'm working on the Saturday. But I did say I'll confirm.
Oh,
I forgot about it, to be quite honest. I did forget about it.
Mm. Yeah, I got me Nabila, I just got a ticket to entrance for myself. I'm not booking, I'm not going to any of the
It's
adult stuff. I'm gonna be there with the children.
okay. Tell me, because you've been there. So how does it work? You
Mm.
have to get an entrance, and then you have to pay for the different sessions.
For the different sessions, yeah. So the entrance fee is 60 Rand to get in, and then each session is about 110 Rand for the adults. But if
And the
you doing the kids it's 200 and let me round about by saying 250. It's somewhere around there. But then for that 250, the kids can go to any session the whole day.
okay,
So their sessions start at 10:30. There's about 4 or 5 things to choose from. And I like that it's different ages. And then so it will be 9:30 to 10. There's a 30-minute break. Then they do 10:30 to 11 until 1 o'clock. So they'll have about 4 sessions. So they have a younger kids section, and then they have a young adult section also for the same price. So they pay once. It includes entrance. It includes all of the sessions for them. They just choose which one they
and then
attend.
what happens
But for
if,
the
as an adult, if you're there, can you buy tickets there for the different sessions,
yes,
or do you have to buy in advance?
yes, you can buy when you're there, because I remember when I went last year, I had tickets for 2 sessions, and then I bought a third one when I was there. So you can still buy a ticket was one when you are there. But yeah, their lineup is busy. I like that they give you a lot of options.
No,
So
I looked
probably
at
if
the
I was
lineup,
going alone,
interesting
mm,
things.
so I think
So
if I
you
was
going with
going alone, I probably would have found with. So I'm going with Anael, and then we going with her best friend and the mom. So like the best friend who loves to read. I'm like they are so excited. So I even said, because we have a few Rufile Matludi's books, I'm like, we'll gift one to the friend so that she can also get a book signed. So it feels personal to her. So I'm like, the next week is for the children. Me, I'm there for the food. And I'll carry whatever books I can carry. If I come across an author, I'm like, okay, you are signing here. Also sign
yeah.
mine.
They have nice stalls.
No, yo, for food. Yo, the
Yeah.
food. They were nice. Like I didn't even know what to
Kota,
eat because there were
remember
so
how
many.
disappointed we were?
Ah, don't bring back bad memories.
Don't do that. Don't do that to
Just
us.
checking. How is the Kota?
I'm sure
No,
they don't have quota there. They don't
they
have
don't have
quota there.
quotas. They don't have quotas,
Yeah.
but there's different varieties of food, so you can eat like there's just different things. You can eat burgers, you can eat wraps, you can eat. There's a lot of different stalls all around. So the food selection was really good. They last year they used one of the buildings as an exclusive books pop-up shop, so they
Okay.
had that, but then they had exclusive books was still everywhere because they're their main sponsor as well. So as you walk around the school, there'll be different tables, especially in front of the halls where you have all the authors' sessions. They'll have an exclusive books table where those authors' books will also be there. So if you're attending the session and you don't have the book, you can literally buy it just before going in there. So it was a nice setup. Like I really think that they did a really good job of the setup last year, but I never experienced the kids section, but I could see that it was nice there in that corner. They were having a nice time. So I hope the kids are excited, so I hope they'll enjoy it. But yeah. Semi's here. Semi says, hi, ladies. I finished my juicy book. I've moved on to another Tesabeli. It's good from one Tesabeli to another Tesabeli. It's
No,
nice.
not too
So
bad.
Semi's reading Tools of Engagement. Hi, Umpi. Umpi is just running around doing parenting things, so she'll join us a bit later. Saying, I haven't read a Tesabeli in ages. I've even forgotten what title I read. Okay, Dibuseng was confirming that the two canitas are different canitas. Okay. Umpi is also confirming. Thank you. Yay, we're gonna read Dibuseng. It's gonna be nice. Lou's gonna join us. We're gonna read. I think I wanna do the first sprint. Yeah, I think let's do the first. I'm gonna do a long one. I'm gonna do a 2-hour sprint so that it ends at 3:30. And then we're going to have 30 minutes to chat, and then we'll prepare the kids at 4 o'clock.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair.
So let me set up my timer. What is everybody reading from our side?
I'm gonna continue reading Love, but I might get distracted when the kids settle in. They're gonna have lunch and then they're gonna settle and study. I might end up just being productive, but I'm gonna read. I'm gonna continue with this book.
Okay.
And
Nunti,
I'm
are you
continuing,
also
yeah, the dragon, the giant, the woman. I will
okay? I'm
continue.
also gonna continue with this one. Doing the same thing that I was doing, audiobook and painting. I'm doing laundry, so whenever it's done, I'll get up to hang laundry and make bread. Yo, I'm making bread every 2 to 3 days, guys. Yo, the way people eat bread in my house is getting.
Oh, but you can make bells, and now you must now double the portion to give
That's
yourself
what
a
I
rest.
must do.
Oh.
Yeah, I made bread. Remember, I didn't have electricity when yesterday. And then I
Mm-mm.
said, before sprints, I'm making bread. That bread is gone. It's gone.
The one
I
that
need
you made
to.
last night because it was
But
left by
Yes,
homemade
it
bread is
was left
nice,
yes.
guys. I
because
don't
I also
blame
baked
them.
it because
Homemade bread is the
not
one.
the sourdough, the one that I made, but I made my bread on Thursday. There's still bread in the house.
Mm. The problem is, other people here eat bread like dessert in the middle of the night. Peanut butter
Ah,
and jam.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, makes sense, but it's
Because we don't
fine.
eat
It's fine.
breakfast. We don't eat breakfast in
Ah,
this house. We eat
okay.
only around 11 midday brunch. That's when we eat bread. In the evening, we eat normal dinner. So bread gets finished there at night when other people are sleeping. And otherwise are having cravings at night. Peanut buttering and jamming.
I- Honestly.
So yeah. So I must make more bread now.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me get the timer and let's get spritzy. Oh,
Did you
let's
see
see.
Dibuse?
Dubusings, come on. Dubusing says, "I love this, ladies. Thank you. It's a pleasure. We'll post on Fully Booked as well, just to announce it. I think it will be a nice thing to do, Nje, on a Saturday
Yeah, I think
afternoon.
so. I think the Saturday afternoon sprints they can definitely because these people when we're on sprints, what
Mm.
do? They watch TV, they playing games
They're
on their phone.
watching.
Mm.
So to get them excited for something else, give them an hour of reading. I think that would be really good for them. Give them a little bit of airtime. Also, I
Yeah.
think the excitement is the
Now
airtime.
I'm gonna move this laptop to the counter so that they can both sit down on their own chairs and read from there.
Read. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's read.
All
Be
right.
productive, and we'll chat in 2 hours.
Cool. Bye.
Bye. Hello.
Hi, hi.
Hi, welcome back. How was the sprint?
I did so much. I
It was
managed
the
to read.
productive one.
Um, I did read. I finished. Where am I now? Yo, my thing fell off. But I was almost done with chapter 3, and
Mm,
then in between I fell asleep as I was putting Honor to sleep. I fell asleep
mm.
with her. I had such an unexpected, lovely nap. Yeah,
Hey,
and then
you
after
did
that,
all the things, Nonli. You
I did
did
all
all
the
the.
things. Yeah,
I
now
love
I'm
it for you.
cooking, and then I'm
Mm,
gonna go join in the game. Um, we're watching soccer that side, so
mm.
it's the big team playing today. Where's Raymond?
Oh,
Where's
jeez.
Raymond?
Oh, jeez.
Where
Oh,
is
jeez.
Raymond?
Raymond does know it to be fun. He's watching the game.
He probably went to Durban to where is he playing? I don't know if he's playing in Durban or so he probably went wherever to watch that
Oh,
one.
to the stadium. Mm,
Mm. So yeah,
mm,
that was my thing.
Okay, that's good. Umpi, how did it go for you? It's like you needed that nap then.
Yeah.
That Nonsi had. Mm. What are you reading? Oh, okay. Yes.
Oh, it looks like a sci-fi cover
With the fire.
with the fire.
Mm. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Who's getting lots of love there? They're in her love
Mm,
land.
love it.
How did it go for you?
It was mainly productive. I did a bit of
Mm.
admin. Well, not a bit, quite a lot of admin. I only managed to read a few pages of my book. I am now on page
Mm.
64. I just had to do some admin and it was just fighting. That's why I'm like, this one is acting here. We were fighting the whole time
Mm.
here. So
I can see your face says we are fighting, but then the other one is like, oh, let me just smoothen things out. You're not gonna tell me what's what in front of your people.
Yeah.
little does
Okay.
she know. Little does she know. Mm.
We know the tactics. I also did a lot of productive things, but I did manage to read. I don't even know where I was before, but I think I only read, honestly, like under 10 pages. But I'm on page 191 now. So we are pushing. We are pushing. We want to finish. Let's see who's here. Um, Hello, I'm reading Home is Where the Bodies Are by Geneva Rose. Okay, welcome back. Thank you for joining
That's a
us.
different book, right? Because did she finish? She finished. There's
Yes,
somebody 20 something. Okay.
she was 93% at some sprint,
No,
I remember.
she's on a roll. She's on a roll.
Hmm. Yeah, no, and Jerry is on another level. We all know this. So Shay is here saying, I am reading I, Medusa by Ayana Gray. I actually want that one. And Plus Size Player is loved here in the sprint. It is loved
Get
by
it?
Danielle Allen. Shay says, thank you for hosting. Shout out from Cali. Welcome. We love to see you here. And Jerry says, I read 50 pages and completed some housework. We love a 2 hour
Oh, I
sprint.
love it. Mm,
We love a 2 hour sprint.
yeah.
It's peak performance.
Kia says, thank you so much, ladies. I'm left with 50 pages to finish my book.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yay. This
People
is
are
why we sprint.
they're closing books. Mm.
I love it. I love it for the people.
Okay.
Sure.
Now I
So
see it. I
for
see it.
for those who maybe did not join from the beginning of the sprint, we have decided to do a kids corner in 20 minutes. So as adults we'll still read, but we are trying to encourage reading in our kids, so they'll join us on the sprint to read for an hour with us, and they'll share what they are reading. I don't know how chaotic this is gonna
That's why I
become.
was
We
thinking
should
maybe like since there's 50 minutes left, I feel like maybe
just
in
bring
5 minutes
them.
bring
Yeah,
everybody. They must sit down.
everybody
We
was
must get the excitement out of their system, and then they must
yes.
read when we start.
I'm with
Can't- we can't bring them then at that
no, it
hour
can't
mark.
be at 4. Can you see
Yeah.
my pinches chairs here? My
Why-
pinches chairs.
I need to move them. I need to move my
Mm.
stuff to where they will be
So
sitting.
she keeps coming to check on me every 10 minutes, like when are we starting? I'm like, Sisi, 4 o'clock. Check your watch there. 4 o'clock.
Oh, Tuna,
So I
annoying,
suspect it's about to become very chaotic.
hectic.
And I hope you guys are gonna be understanding. I hope you have your little ones there. If you have your little ones,
Yeah.
please let us know what they are reading, what is on their TBR, and
Yes.
our little ones will share.
And we saw Tubuseng's little one is reading from Refuel's collection. What's the
What's
name of
the
the book?
tea? It's
We Are One.
called Yes, We Are
Yes.
One. Mhm. So yeah, I'm excited for them. We
Yeah,
will
yeah,
see what
yeah,
this is gonna end
yeah,
up
but a
being.
little bit like this much anxiety. I almost want to say, can
Me
we just
too.
can they settle in now? I know I said quarter to 3 minutes before quarter to,
Yeah,
but can we just
yeah,
go
yeah.
settle them? Now I'm gonna move this thing because and sure, mine are
Mm,
probably tight because the fighting meant they didn't get much break time.
break.
But it's
Mm.
fine. They'll be
No,
fine.
I think they must settle in. They need to settle
Oh,
in and come.
let me move in. Hi.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna give it. Let this be a moment to set up for the kids. There is 18 minutes left before we will start the next sprint. So we're gonna use this time to comment whatever you want to say. Sorry. And then, yeah, if you have a little one reading, please let us know in the comments what they're reading. Let us know if you're going to continue reading your book, how that's going. So let me call my little one. I wish
Now
I
mine
didn't
is
mute
already here.
myself. Ah, yours is forever. Yours is on schedule. Yours knows what time it is. Sissy knows. But where's your book? Hi.
The brother is watching TV.
She's ready. Let me make some tea. I was busy making some tea. Let me go pour out some tea while we wait. We wait for the little ones to join us.
To unmute him.
Ooh, y'all look cute. Hey. Hey, Bukanya. Hi, Yana.
Hi, Auntie Ampila.
Hiya, baby. How are you? Oh, but too. Come to Yana and Bukanya. Sorry.
No, you must leave the screen. It's not for you. It's not your time. Buena, Auntie Ompile. Must give the kids a chance. Go.
Okay, Charlie. I'm gonna
You've been
nap.
kicked
Yeah.
out, but it's not your time.
I'll ask your brother to come.
Okay.
Let me put the volume.
Hey, you're so excited.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Sasha. Can you say hi?
Hello. Hi.
Hey, Anna.
Ask each other, how are you doing? How's school been?
How's school been?
Catch up.
She's talking to you guys.
It's stressful.
Stressful. You know,
Stressful.
Bukanya and Iana are writing exams. Yeah,
Um,
Iana's writing exams because she's in grade 4. Grade 4 is serious.
Serious.
It's serious.
Is he coming?
We're waiting for
We're waiting for them.
Auntie Charity, are you going to drive the discussions as in when they can talk about their books and stuff? Ne?
Yes,
fine.
yes. So it's fine. I'll do it. So as soon as everybody is settled, you guys must show us what you're gonna read. If you know what the book is about, you must tell us what your book is about. And then we're gonna read for an hour, and then you must tell us what you loved in that book, what made you excited, what made you laugh, what made you sad, what made you giggle. Hi, Leroy.
We're gonna be a lot.
Leroy, the spotlight is on you today, Leroy. It's only for you.
Hi, Leroy.
Please,
Oh yeah.
Hi, Iana. Hi, Anna.
Hi, Anaya. Hi, Leroy. Can you see Leroy? Yeah, you
Where's your
speak.
book?
This is your time to speak, Sisi.
Fetch it upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you guys when it's time to speak.
Oh, you just wait here in silence.
You don't have to be silent. I said you guys can look up. Well, yes.
Incoming dog.
Yeah.
For what?
To what's been happening in your lives lately? Yeah, like what shows are you liking?
Do that.
Oh, where did you
All of
what's-
I'm gonna share the
Yeah.
tree. Go.
Okay.
that's how you catch up.
I thought you meant to catch up the sauce.
Not the
Catch up.
sauce.
Sit, okay?
Not the sauce.
You're gonna say hi to everyone. Sit.
Yes.
Okay.
What's the voice up there?
That was right there. You see, I did it. You see, I wrote Ian and Bukanya. That was also right their names there because they're not on.
Let me do this.
Oh.
Yes. Let's do this. Let me remove all of my business.
Mama,
Yes,
are
Papa.
you writing my name for no reason?
I'm writing your name so people know who's talking out here.
Daddy's back.
Oh no. I can't get there.
And oh no.
What is the name of your book?
Brushing on
And what? What is the name of your book?
plus.
Oh, it's a plus. Excuse me. It works
Wait,
on
no,
me.
no,
What's the name of your book?
Wait, too long.
Hey, these names.
Unicornia.
So,
Did you just say unicornia?
Yeah.
The books I have.
that's what Leroux is reading.
Helen. Who's LaRue?
Leroux. I'll show you who Leroux is.
I wanted to make a sign thing.
What? Like what? What sign? What symbol? What emoji?
I didn't see what the emoji was.
Oh, I
I
gave
swapped
you
the names of the books around and the names of
Brown
the books.
No, I'm not gonna write the names of these book titles are too long. They're gonna tell you what the name is themselves. Okay. I think she dropped off by mistake.
Oh, Charity.
Yes. She's back.
Normally,
kick myself out.
Yeah, no.
there you go.
Okay, I must stop clicking around. Okay, everybody ready?
Are you ready?
So we'll go like
You're
this
not gonna fight over the.
in a circle. So Anaya will start and tell us
Oh, we
what
can't
she's
hear you guys
reading and
now.
what
Let me
she's
go
reading.
out and refresh.
Yeah.
Then it's gonna be live, and then it's gonna be okay.
Okay. So you're gonna start, and you're gonna tell what the name of your book is. That's what you're gonna reading, and what page you're on. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So here you go. You know your book.
The name of my book is Ivy plus Bean.
So Ivy and Bean, but what is
Plus.
it? Yeah, but we say Ivy and Bean.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
It
Ivy
has a
and Bean.
plus.
Yes. And what does it say?
Break the fossil record.
Okay. What page are you on now?
And I'm on page 46.
Okay. All right. So we're on page 46 of Ivy and Bean Break the Fossil Record.
Break the fossil what?
The
Right.
Fossil record. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Sounds interesting.
Okay. Bukanya, what are you reading?
I'm reading a book called Max and the Midnights.
Ah, nice.
Max in the midnight.
So you
Did you research it?
you can tell us what it's about.
So it's about a kid not wanting to be. I forgot how to pronounce it. Let me just.
At night.
Traveler.
No, a traveler. I
Troubadour.
Yeah, not wanting to be a troubadour. So
Okay.
he ends up wanting to be a knight, and he becomes she. Yeah,
But we think it's he, don't
yeah,
we? At
yeah.
some
And then later we find out it's a she. And then
Okay.
later we find out a she.
Mm-hmm.
So then they find out that the king of the village that they're trying to like get and become knights into, the king ends up kind of died, and his younger brother,
Mm-hmm.
who's kind of evil, took over the castle, and now they're trying to stop him from causing any more evil.
Yeah, that sounds like a thriller. That's like a thriller.
What's a thriller again?
It's like books that have lots of mysterious things that are happening.
No, so did that.
Okay,
fine.
Yana, what are you reading?
Wait a minute. Explain it.
A book called Unicorn Academy.
Oh, Anaya is talking.
Yana, what are you reading?
Called Unicorn Academy. Isabella and Cloud, but I don't remember what it was about because last time I read it was in 2025.
You
So
gotta know.
you tell us.
You tell us when you read it today. Yeah, Anael, you wanna go and tell us what your book is about? Okay, go. Tell us.
My book is about the first part of the book. This is when Bean is trying to turn a book upside down
Why was she trying to turn it upside down?
to make it more interesting.
Yo, but how is she gonna read it like that?
I don't know.
And what was happening in the book between her and who's that? Is that Ivy or is that Bean?
This is Bean and this is Ivy.
Okay, and what are they doing in this book?
In the book, so they were doing. No, they were also reading a book that they got from the school library.
Okay. What is the book called? Do you know what the book is called? Oh, what is it? What is it about? What is the book about?
It's about world records.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The amazing book of world records.
Okay.
I'm gonna read.
All right. So you're gonna tell us more when you're done, when we finish our reading sprint. Okay. Okay. Kabu, what are you reading?
Papa vs. Helen.
Ah, the soccer people. Okay.
The football goes.
Who likes soccer?
Yes, let's give Kabu a chance, please. Okay, Kabu, do you know what your book is about? Have you started reading it?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Do you like
Maybe,
it? Okay.
World Chapter 2.
Hmm. Are they going against each other when they're playing soccer? Which one do you like, Mbappe or Haaland?
Mbappe. Who's
Mbappe.
that?
Like Mbappe. They always like the soccer fans.
And I hear people mainly
So
talk
Mbappe
about
is your favorite player. Okay. All right.
this one.
Guruo, what are you reading?
I'm reading Unicorn.
Ooh, a
Unicornia.
birthday.
That's the one.
People read about
Oh,
unicorn.
you liked it.
Yeah, I borrowed it from the Tango.
Yeah. Have you started reading it?
Yeah.
Do you
Long
like
time.
it?
Yeah.
What is it about?
So they have a friend called Pippa. It's her birthday soon. But
Mm-hmm.
then her parents are coming to visit her for her birthday. But there
Yeah.
was a snowstorm, so they couldn't come. And
Mm.
then Sarah and
You forgot her name.
Mm.
Okay.
both of them.
Claudia?
Yeah, Claudia. They tried to make Pippa happy, and
Mm.
then there's like a birthday party happening, but it's canceled.
Oh no. I think it's gonna get better though. So we'll see how it goes. I hope she has a good birthday party.
It will get better.
Mhm.
I can't find it.
Okay, let's see. We have to read the comments, okay? Because other people are gonna join us. Auntie Dibuseng says, "I'm so excited about the next sprint. I only read one chapter." Auntie Dibuseng is also, son is also gonna read with us. Okay. Hello, hello. They're greeting us.
So say hi.
Say hi to Auntie Scorpio.
Yeah.
Who's saying hi?
Everybody in the comments, look. Auntie
Hi,
Dibuseng
hi,
says,
hi, hi,
I'm
hi,
even
hi,
thinking we're gonna go to Kingsmead. Come to Kingsmead.
With
Bring
Lou.
Yes, we are going.
King's meat?
Yeah, to the book fair that we're going to next week.
Mm.
Yes, we're doing it. Okay, so I'm gonna do the sprint. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Does everybody have their book open to the right page?
No.
I want
Why you open your book? Okay.
Wait, no. 33.
Page 33 for Cabo.
38.
Page 38 for Leroy.
Okay, let's see
Yeah,
page for
Somewhere you can talk
Bless
about it.
you.
You come back.
So we start reading.
No, the timer is gonna go up. See, he's ready to read. He's asking to start reading now. I'm like, no,
I'm about to put the time. I'm about to put the timer. Okay,
it's
I'm going too slow. So we have 1 hour. Can you see? We have 1 hour. We're gonna
read for 1
focus.
hour. You see, Cabo. Here's a
The
tell.
the parents see you reading also. So me, I've got my.
No, Auntie Charity's going to start it now.
Mm.
Ready.
Are you ready? Are you guys ready?
You ready?
Okay.
Yes.
3,
Yes. Are you ready?
2,
Yeah.
1.
Oh.
Start.
Let's start.
You must
Let's
mute.
read. Okay.
Time is up.
And I already have 3 books to tell about.
Uh,
I'm on
How's
to
everybody
now.
Are we feeling like
My
this?
eyes are falling asleep.
Are we feeling like this, or are we feeling like this?
I'm
Want to
Feeling like
see?
this.
this.
No, for reading about
We're
your books.
all feeling like this, right? Right.
We're feeling like this about our books. Okay.
Yes.
If your book is really
My eyes are just fighting to stay awake.
thousand
Just fighting.
hands, especially your feet.
What? No, you got your feet up. Is everybody tired? You guys, how hard was it to concentrate for 1 hour?
It wasn't that hard, but it wasn't that hard. My eyes were struggling. My eyes were struggling.
I get
Your eyes are
uncomfortable,
struggling.
so I kept moving.
I'm even used to looking
Used to looking at
and
words
not
now.
looking at pictures so much.
For a second, I thought it became a statue. For a second, I thought it became a statue.
Let's ask Kabu and Leroux.
It's not my turn.
Huh?
I'm going last.
Okay.
I need to relax.
Leroux and Kabu, how are you feeling? You guys feeling tired? Are your eyes tired?
My eyes are tired. I just want to stay up light.
Hey.
I'm on my next chapter.
Are you on your next chapter? Yay.
I'm on
Did you guys enjoy your book?
Yeah, I finished my book.
I didn't finish mine.
You still
I
busy
made it-
with yours?
Yeah, I made it to page 56.
I made it to page 67.
Nice.
I'm on 54. Oh no, not with the 6-7. Ah.
But you're the only one. But you're the only one.
Yeah, and she even did the side.
Oh, is that the side?
yeah,
Yes.
it's like. Oh my God, I want to do it.
Huh? It's the sixth episode. Okay, who wants to go first and tell us about their book? Okay, I'm gonna let the gentleman of this group do the thing. Show the other people how it's done.
What about
Kanye,
ladies
you're up.
first?
Ladies behind you. Now we must be quiet and we must give Kanye a chance. Sit, please.
Do I have to speak about how I feel about the book?
Yeah, you can tell us how you feel about the book. You can tell us what was the most interesting thing that you found in the book, what you liked about it.
Okay, I love the book and stuff, and I found something very funny.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to find the page again.
Okay, so we can laugh together. Ne? We all need to laugh together.
Unless if it's not 6-7.
It's not gonna
I'm
be
never
6.
gonna laugh at it. That's on the book.
Okay. Come.
I'm just gonna be like.
Let me look. Okay. Yeah, it was here on page 14. So the main character Max, right? His dad wanted to become a troubadour, right?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
What the door?
Door.
Shubber
He
door.
wants to be a knight.
Oh.
So so he looked up to someone who had a very funny name. His name was, and only now I'm laughing at the name. His stage name was literally Tomfoolery.
Not top.
Read
His first name was Tom, and his second name was Foolery. Like,
Okay. Does he do a lot of foolish things? Let's see tomfoolery. Oh, I see him. And it even has TF underneath his wagon.
yeah,
Yeah. What does the TF stand for?
Tomfoolery.
that's for Tomfoolery. And the dad said that he wanted this job because it would put some food on the table, and and he said because they were paying him money, and he said no, it was because they were throwing vegetables at him.
Ah.
And
Even he's
Mm,
laughing.
okay. Who wants to go next? Yara.
You want to. Yeah.
right next
I don't wanna.
Huh?
No,
No, is Yana going? Come, Anna,
so
come.
the
You
part
finished
I found funny
my
Okay.
two books.
of the book called Isabel was
Mm-hmm.
looking through an old book,
Yeah.
and then a teacher found her and told her to stop looking through it. And
Mm-hmm.
then she was talking about, because there was rain a lot. She was
Yeah.
talking about how the book said that they could stop the rain. But
Okay.
then the teacher said, if you keep talking about the rain, I'll kick you out before you can even say unicorn.
To don't talk about the rain.
Unicorn. This is strict class, eh?
Does the unicorn have a name?
The unicorn's name is Cloud.
Cloud. Okay. Okay.
Where's my favorite one?
Oh, can he fly?
Did you say cloud?
Cloud.
Cloud.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No.
It's your
He can't
turn.
fly yet. The unicorn has to find out their power, and I haven't read the book long enough to figure out the power.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna find out hopefully someday soon.
So my book is about Izzy the Inventor and the Curse of Doom.
And the Curse of Doom. Okay. Dun dun dun.
And the
Uh, so what happened? What happened in the book? Who are the people that you? What are the names of the people that you found out that have weird
names
names?
of the people.
Yeah.
So in the fairy tale Sleeping Beauty,
Mm.
Sleeping Beauty's actual name was Princess Lettuce.
Okay.
And Princess name
That's insane.
was
Lettuce now. Is she the princess of all lettuces?
So we had Prince Okay. And what does Easy do? Tell everybody what Easy does
And
in this.
Izzy makes all kinds of cool inventions like fake snow and fake lava,
Mhm.
and even a parachute thing
Why did she make a parachute?
so that Henry can fly because his wings are so tiny.
So who's Henry? Tell everybody who Henry is.
Henry is the unicorn.
Yeah. There's Henry. There's his tiny wings. So Henry can't fly.
Tiny. He needs a parachute.
Yeah, so he can't fly. So Easy had to make a parachute for him.
Why couldn't she just make a person that turns wings bigger?
What? Done that. I don't know. She
So like make a
doing that
person
yet.
that makes things bigger.
Ah,
I think the parachute idea would have been much better because it worked.
did it work? Did it work?
Uh-huh.
He flew. Sabongelo, Henry. Okay, so we're gonna give Gabu and Liru a chance to.
I didn't even finish talking
Oh,
about
sorry.
the
Okay.
other two books.
Okay, so I can want to talk. Okay, talk about the other books, girl.
It's all about unicorn.
This book is called Ivy and Bean,
Mhm.
and it has
Except for two people. Wait.
So, yeah, please.
Okay.
117 pages.
Okay, and then what happened in Ivy and Bean?
Okay.
So you guys are what? Your mouth is wide open.
Yeah, tell the story so we can give other people a chance.
Okay. And Bean, do you remember? I remember I told you that would turn out how both upside down like
to make it interesting.
this.
Mm-hmm. And then, but what happened in the story? What did they find out in the story?
In the story,
Mm.
they found bones and they found like all of the fossil bones,
Mm.
and they were the youngest kids to find them.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay. All right. Are we done with this? Okay.
And
And
now
then,
it's time for this
and that's the other one that you started because you had a lot of open books, wasn't it?
And on page 34.
34 of this one. So this one is
Mhm.
called what?
And Izzy was making inventions that were not really good inventions for this time.
Hmm.
She made a breakfast launcher
Yeah.
and
Breakfast launcher? Why do I need a lunch for breakfast?
it flipped.
yeah. Good.
It flipped, and then her mom's, and then it's splashed on her face.
Mm.
Oh.
So she tried to make a
Lunch
an egg launch. It was supposed to launch onto the plate. As the
Uh-huh,
mother, you
and-
must catch the egg.
And next thing you know, this is the mother.
Mhm.
And she even made a cereal shower, a cereal on her sister's head.
You need to think more.
She should
think before she makes.
Hey.
And there's even a hose that was supposed to water the but it watered the whole kitchen instead.
Disaster.
And next thing, there's dirt flying on the mom's face,
Mm.
and something crashed into the window, and then eggs flew everywhere. And next thing you know, the sister is saying there was egg everywhere. And then she had to go upstairs to her sister's room and play with her.
So she was making a mess in the house with all her inventions. Okay. Okay, let's hear from Leroy and Kabu.
Funny.
Okay, Kabu, you can go first.
I want to tell my favorite part about the book.
Okay.
My favorite part was and Papa had a very expensive collection of cars, but he couldn't drive any of them because he didn't have license.
How did he buy all these cars without a license?
Wait,
He didn't have license.
Bobby.
Mbappe, he's a soccer player.
Oh.
Yeah. How did he?
This car.
Why did he get cars?
There's
He
no
doesn't even
license
have
to drive that car even.
So what happened? So he just he bought the car and then he parked it. Who even parked it for him? Doesn't have a license.
I don't know. Maybe Ellen?
Why did he didn't
Oh, no.
have his
But
license?
Helen can.
How did he
Helen
get
can drive a car.
He didn't ask if he
Like lots of cars, even a tractor.
Okay.
had no
So-
license.
So which car was your favorite that Mbappe bought? Do you have a favorite car?
This one.
Do you know what it's called? What is it
I
called?
can't
I
see.
think it's a Bugatti.
Oh, it's a Bugatti.
Got that.
It's a Bugatti. Because it's like,
Yeah, he has lots of money, but he can't get a license.
wait.
He still needs to get his license. Then he can get a car.
And then he can drive. No, I don't know who drove this Bugatti home.
Oh, it's luxury cars. He has luxury cars.
It's luxury
He
cars.
has what
Mhm.
cars?
Luxury
No,
cars.
how many cars?
How many cars?
Luxury cars.
Luxury cars.
He's living
How
a luxury.
His
Yeah, he's
surname's
missing-
Kellen.
How many cars does he have?
I think his surname's Kellen. But he can't drive any of them because he doesn't have license. What else?
How many cars does he have that he can't drive?
I think he has. I think he has 20.
20?
And he doesn't know how to drive them. He
Not even know. And he can't even drive one. Does he at least have a
But he doesn't have a
bicycle?
license.
Have a bicycle
Does
or
he at least have a
something?
bicycle? How does he get
No, I
anywhere?
don't know if he has a bicycle. I think he has a motorbike too for training.
Yo.
Yo,
A motorcycle.
Wait, are these all of these cars just for decoration? Because how you need a license? Are these for decoration?
Unless maybe he has a driver. Does somebody drive him around?
Unless if he's rolling, he.
Huh?
I don't get it.
Even
Why
me.
does he even buy
maybe
these cars when he
he
doesn't have
can drive
license?
motor.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
what
when he
I.
was buying them, he forgot he
Just
had
have a
license.
How
He
is
didn't
gonna
have
drive?
license.
I don't know how he's driving anything. Mbappe. Hopefully, you can tell us when you finish reading the book, Nakabo. You must tell us how he's driving these cars.
139 pages.
Okay. Hey, you guys are readers, eh? Serious
All of
readers.
them, 100 and what, 100 and what?
You know,
110.
I think I'm also a serious reader.
you are a serious reader.
I'm
You
already
guys-
on my third book that I
My
100
my book has
139 pages.
Wow.
my book has 279.
Yeah, no, you're the big brother here. You must show them how it's
have 107 pages.
because he's older than you guys. Yeah, so his book is bigger. It has more words.
Big.
Does your book have pictures? It does. We saw Shomfula
119 pages.
Lou
on
read
your
that one and then she finished it and she read this one.
I have 107 pages.
wow.
How much pages?
I feel like I'm the winner with that amount of pages.
You got the longest one.
You?
Okay, I think it's Lurua's turn. I think it's Lurua's turn to tell us about the book.
My favorite part of the book
Mm-hmm.
is they plan for celebrating people's birthday.
Okay. So it was the friends. Ooh, they even have a plan. Okay.
I really like the part where the grandma's going blah blah blah.
So what is the plan? What is the plan?
Run to Pippa's house, inform her family that we're going to the theme park, tell her grandma, put fancy dress costumes on, leave her present at the house, get there as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hearing a part where I see the grammar and then blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
Oh, that's Peppa.
I saw the grammar and then I hear blah blah.
Blah.
That's the way she says.
Blah, blah.
Blah 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 blah.
See how she's saying blah blah.
Oh, they. Yeah.
Why is she saying blah blah? Why
Why
is she saying blah blah?
I don't know. She's on the phone.
Did you get to the part where they're making the birthday cake and there's a recipe?
Yeah, like first they made the birthday cake.
Ooh, what was on the birthday cake?
I don't know.
I just remember some fancy things.
For the best of the birthday cake.
I know.
Yeah, wait until.
There were some fancy things on that
There's
cake.
like happy birthday ribbons, clouds, unicorns, unicorn face on the cake,
Flowers, lollipops,
strawberries.
That's sugar. That's the
You
cake.
know? Ooh, it's a huge cake.
I know what I'm
Why
going
can't there just be a few stuff on it?
Sugar,
Like
I tell you, too much sugar.
Okay.
just
And I see a rainbow taking
Then there's a sad part.
Oh, what was
Oh
the second?
my goodness.
What is the sad part again? There was one sad part, but I can't remember.
The was gonna tell us.
What's that? What was that noise?
It's the dragging of the chair.
Wow.
Yep.
And I was getting closer to the screen.
You could just stand up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the sad part.
Yeah, that's the sad part when they can't get.
I think
Back
that when the
on the
parents
computers.
couldn't come to
No.
the
Okay,
party.
so they go all over the world rescuing unicorns for some reason.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's so they don't have a lot of time to hang out with Pippa. So they missed their flight because like there was a snowstorm.
Mm.
So the plane couldn't take.
That's what made
So
it sad.
they
At least,
and then
at least Peppa has some really good friends who are trying to cheer her up and give her a
The
birthday.
grandma's there. Yeah.
and then they got there by riding a unicorn.
Nice.
Through the storm.
In
That
the
you
sky.
know, yeah.
Is that unicorn in the sky?
If I was a unicorn,
They
I'd
could
probably
just use a taxi.
just collapse at the first strike.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then
I'm a wimp when it comes to electricity.
Oh, and then they got there. They got Peppa in time. That's nice. Okay.
That's nice.
yeah.
At least we know that there's
Couldn't they
gonna.
just use a taxi? No.
Maybe there's no taxis in Unicornia. They just fly on the unicorns.
Taxis more. The taxis go.
Oh my goodness.
So did you guys have fun?
no taxis.
Did you guys have
Yeah,
fun?
we had fun.
Reading sprint?
But what if
I
they
think
got
this was
airsick?
temporary.
Would you guys do it again?
What if they got
Yeah, we're gonna do it again next.
Same time next month.
Same
Okay.
time, same place next month.
Next.
We do read.
Yeah.
It's called, yeah, in June when we do spring again.
That's my birthday month, though.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, our birthday's also in June.
Yeah, Tiana.
Their birthday is also in June.
Yes, their birthday is also in June. And
All of
Iana's
them.
no, Iana's birthday is on Wednesday.
Yeah, my birthday's.
No, my birthday's next
Coming Wednesday.
It's
Oh,
Tuesday, sorry, not Wednesday, Tuesday.
okay. Can we say happy birthday to Iana for Tuesday?
Oh.
Happy birthday, everybody!
birthday. We're the only ones
To you. Happy
Happy
birthday to you.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday.
dear
Iana.
Happy
birthday to you.
I want to show you something.
What?
Can you do this?
You're welcome, baby.
What?
How did you do that?
Wait, how do you do that? I'm not for doing this.
He's like, she's telling you how to do it.
Okay, so we put the hands together. The second fingers go to the other side, like this.
Go on the other side and then.
Yeah. Wait, it was too fast. And then
Too fast.
What?
Slowly. Start
Okay.
from the beginning.
Okay.
Slowly.
I need to.
Okay. Then
But
say
just
step.
spread it out.
yeah. Spread it out. Yeah. And then what do we do next?
Not the middle finger, the ring
The
finger.
ring finger. Okay. And then
I'm done.
Your
Index
pointing
finger. Yeah.
finger
mhm.
goes over.
Yeah, it goes
And
and
the
hugs something.
Other one goes over again. Then these two cross. Then
Okay.
there's your
Duck. Is that a duck?
no, it's a snake.
Oh.
Or
Yes, it's a snake stop. When she opens
it's a
it.
very disgusting rock.
Snakes don't do the things.
This finger, the fourth finger, hugs this one.
Yeah.
Like this.
So you do this.
Don't.
We can do this.
You say,
And then
up
I can't
these two.
get it.
fingers are tangled up.
Fingers
The-
are not fixed.
Okay,
Index finger.
the easiest one of them all is to crisscross and twist.
Mm.
And then
Cross and twist.
here's your person with
Mm.
with braids.
Oh, okay. See.
And this is a little bit easier part.
I can't move my other pointing finger. I forgot how to do it.
Ouch! And then
It's very complicated.
I can't do it anymore.
this is a half braid.
Yeah.
I did it so wrong.
This one
Very low unity
is
that I
a
can't do.
I
quarter.
gave up.
Hey, my fingers also are not doing those things.
My fingers barely feel anything.
Okay, so we're done, right?
No
Guys,
one
are
can
we gonna
do
say? Are we gonna say
I
goodbye?
only do this one.
Goodbye, guys.
Bye. Thank
Can I
you.
say something?
Thank you for joining us.
We say bye to the kids though, not to
Yes,
everyone.
bye
Just
to
I
the
wanted to
kids.
say something about one of the kids online.
Yeah.
Lou is Auntie Tibuseng's son, and he
He's
sent me
so
videos
cute.
of himself reading. Oh my
Reading.
gosh.
And he's
The cutest
5
ever.
and he's reading so well. He's 5
Oh, we
and he's
love it. Oh, we love the little readers.
I need to move, my battery is low now.
Okay, it's time for you guys to find something else to do.
Take it from
Bye.
here.
We love you guys.
Love you.
Love you. See you next month.
See you next month.
Bye. Unless if we visit each other's houses.
Yeah,
Don't
that's-
forget.
Play dates.
that happens.
The queen of play dates, ke Sana.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I'm not
Anayel,
going
queen of
to-
play dates.
I'm not going to tell everyone.
But we're not hanging up. The grown-ups are gonna talk now.
What?
Kids Corner is finished. Bye. Ooh.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Now the AirPods go in. The AirPods go back in.
Wash those sticky hands, please.
Let's see. Let's see who's in the
Wash the
comments.
sticky hands out as well. Bye. Take his shoes.
I'm gonna go through the comments. He was saying that the kids look cute. And Jerry was saying that everybody did such a good job. Saying Sun had changed to reading Surprise Surprise by Refile Mwahluti. The first one was short. Yes, the books are quite short, so it makes sense that an hour with the kids reading those books, you can read like a lot of books at the same time. I mean, one after the other. Mm. MRA joined us. Hi, MRA. MRA says it's early morning, so I'm just now joining with some coffee. And I'm reading The Jinn. The Jinn Waits 100 Years by Shebnam Khan. I only know this author because of Pil. Yeah. Have you read this one?
Yeah. It's
She did read
The
it. I want to
100
say long.
it's the 100. Here it is.
It has a different title.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's one of those.
The Lost Love of Akbar Manzo.
Oh, is that the same book but with a different title? Why do they
Yeah.
do that?
Same,
It's so
same
confusing.
book. Very, very confusing. I think that one is for the international market. The Jinn Waits for 100 Years by Shubmun Khan.
Yeah.
And this book actually won an award last year here in Joburg. I forgot what award was it.
Mm.
But
Where's the author based?
she's based in Durban, and then she used to travel internationally for a while, for the longest time. So she would come and go, come for
Okay.
events, pack her books in the old books. The other book is called I have here it is. So she would travel with these books, these old prints
But there is another cover of this. Onion Tears is the title of this one. It's published by Penguin. But she would travel with them in her bags and sell them at book festivals. Ah, she's the most cutest. Like, I met her once at a Bantu book fest, and she had a travel bag with all these books, and she was selling at the. And I found it so fascinating that this author is just traveling, you
But
know?
sometimes you do
But it
that.
makes
Like, you say, you
Yeah.
must be the biggest marketer. Don't let other people. Mm,
it's
And
a
she would
good
sell them
thing.
even at the airport
mm,
in between the cities. She's
yeah.
amazing. So when she won the award last year, it was like a full circle moment for her, because I
Mm,
think the some of her manuscripts had been rejected, obviously, like other authors, but it had been years, and it was just such validation for her. She's
mm.
amazing.
No, but that's good. I think what she did was actually very commendable. You can't expect other people to
Yeah,
market your books when you're also not willing to do it. So,
Exactly.
yeah.
mm, okay.
It's so
EMK
quiet
is
now.
yes. I know it feels weird. EMK
But
says hi,
but
ladies.
also, Shem, they stuck it through. Hey, in that hour, I was the only one who disrupted them because I couldn't see the time, and I regretted
Yeah,
asking them because they started talking like for a good 2 minutes. But hey, they stayed still.
yeah.
Shem,
No, they did. Because Nami, I
yeah.
was just like, what? Because remember yesterday I was saying this one, she reads like me. She's opened lots of little books. That's why now I'm like, yeah, we finished 2 books and now we are on our third one. Let's go. Like,
Mm.
because I didn't, it felt like an hour might be a lot for them. But
It wasn't
then
actually.
they were actually, it wasn't actually, like, they were actually
Yeah,
fine.
I think also if you because I decided let me read as well and not do anything constructive because I think I would have noticed the hour if I was doing something else. So all of us were reading, and I think also them saying that we are all reading and other people are not doing other things was also helpful.
I think that that whole
yeah. For the
community-ness
first
of
30
it.
minutes, I read, and then I read here by
Mm,
the bed, and I took
Mm.
my Kindle, and then
mm,
I felt myself falling asleep. But then they were talking with me, "Mommy," you know. They always say
mm,
"Mommy." They want you to answer. So I was like,
yes.
"Guys, I'm trying to nap. Like, it's not working out." "Mommy, I'm gonna change my book because my other book was too quick." I'm like, "Why are you
Oh, and
telling
they
me?
like
Just do it."
reporting. Yeah, they like reporting these people.
Yes, they do
Oh,
"Mommy,
report because Nami, I
there's
was
something
sitting
in
and
the
reading.
water. There's something in the toilet. It's black." And I'm like, "It's already in the water. It's gonna flush down. Like, it's coffee, the
Mm.
granules from the
Oh,
coffee."
the
Like
graduates,
Lesotho,
yes.
sometimes he throws the coffee granules on the grass or in my garden.
Okay.
But
Mm.
today he left them in the kitchen. So Mo is the one who was
Mm.
washing the dishes. So he just dumps it in the
Oh,
toilet.
he dumps
Now
it.
he
Okay.
didn't flush fully, and now she wants to
Mm.
go pee, but the water's gone. But there's like
Oh, but then
granules
there's like
there.
the, and it's gonna take a while. It's
Who's
gonna
are
take a couple of
cool,
flashes.
Jana? Tell me, why are you coming to me to come
There's so
report?
many people
Do
in
your
the house.
business and get on the bathroom and just do your business. Don't ask me. I can. So yeah,
So,
this
so
one
it's
went
safe to say
well.
this was not what is it,
Mm-mm.
calming?
It
The
wasn't
session was
great.
not calming.
oh no,
Like
for me
me.
it was. Hey, I got to read quite a bit. Sure, my people they said
Me
they, it was me
too.
that was the problem. They said that they read.
You are
And
the
Nami,
problem, Chen.
Nami, we read. I was just stopped to be like, oh, Mama, look at this funny thing. Look at this one. Look at
Also
her
me, and it
name.
was how do you pronounce? And you know these authors,
Yes.
and sometimes they make up words because this one that Bukai is reading has a made up
Yeah.
words, and now
Yeah.
he's saying it, and I'm like I don't know what you're saying.
It's
That
like
so
the
I'm like,
BFG. And the
yeah,
BFG is rough to read,
yeah,
man.
words left, right, and center.
Sure. Mm-mm. EMK was saying, hi, ladies. I'm two-thirds through the War of Lost Hearts series. Need the strength to finish. Keep joining the sprints.
The strength is here.
Mhm. The sprints are here. So we have just under
Yeah.
30 minutes left of this one. And then we'll take an hour's break and then we'll be on Umpile's channel. So please continue to join us. We'll be here until midnight our time. So we're going to be here for a long time. MRA was laughing when the kids were talking about yeah, tomfoolery.
Tom.
Tomfoolery. I love how humorous kids' books are, though.
Right?
Like they just make it worth it. I think you need humor to keep kids engaged.
Exactly. And it's like
So
that they also get the humor because I imagine
mm,
they didn't understand what was going on.
mm, mm. Hey, and Mbappe here with all those luxury cars and no
And no
license.
license.
Yo, Dibsing, I think, was laughing at the same thing. This is when we were talking about Leroux's book. Emma
Yes.
was saying that at least it's a birthday plan. Yeah, like those
You
those
have
friends
to
are the
have
real
one.
ones.
Not just
Mm.
birthday, a party.
Yes, there needs to be a plan.
Yeah.
Um, these were birthday
Thank
wishes.
you, Trevor. Thank you to be
Mm.
saying.
Emma is saying that all the kids did such a good job at telling us what you read, because
Oh,
I think it's also important, right? Because we're always talking about reading with comprehension,
yes,
and you
comprehension.
don't want your child to just know how to read just because they learned the words, but then you need to see that they understand
They
the books
understand,
that they're
yeah.
reading.
And the
Because I
whole
guess
story, not just the sentences in isolation. They must know what's going
mm,
on. Yeah.
yeah. Because I get very frustrated with the school chosen books. You can clearly see that they are chosen specifically for the words because they're still at a stage where they're introducing new words to them every single week. But like, yo, those books frustrate me. Like, I'm just like, what is the moral
Why
of the story? Because
story? The story.
hey,
Do they
it's
not
those.
have a story? Like,
No, they do. It's a story, but then I feel like the lesson, so the stories, a lot of them will be about greed and how you must kind of like appreciate what you have. But I feel like the telling of the story could be done better. Like I need somebody to rewrite children's books for school because I'm like, this is like there's better
like
writing
they
out
choose
there.
these books because they think they're more educational. Because I'm pretty sure there's books that they can take that still have the lesson,
Mm,
like your essays and them. I'm sure they can still
mm,
take books like that and still grab the nice story with the lesson. But I'm
within
sure
it.
these ones are sold as educational, whereas maybe these
Mm,
other ones are
mm.
sold as entertainment. So then
Yeah.
that would, yeah.
Because that's why for me, I've taken it into my own hands. I'm like, I will collect books for you. I will make
Yeah.
sure you have good stories because these ones for school, we are doing it just to tick a box. But we will find good books that are both entertaining and still educational.
But maybe you can give some feedback because I remember I was telling you that program that they had for the foundation phase at my kids' school, and those stories, it's ebooks and they can also be
Mm,
audio. But those stories were short. They had
mm.
the whole comprehension exercise and words, etc. But they were nice. They were nice enough for them
The
to be
Oxford,
able to say, "Oh, this is my favorite one. This one is my favorite
mhm.
one."
Was it the Oxford Reading Buddy? Not that.
Yes,
So they do
that
that. So
one.
the Oxford Reading Buddy is definitely better, but it's the physical
Mm.
books that the school has where I'm just like,
Mm.
you can see they've been here for a very long time. Some of them, when they come home, I even have to like sellotape the pages together because I'm like, some of the pages are kind of like getting loose, but I'm just like, nah, they need to do something. So they are on Oxford Reading Buddy, which I like because it does check for comprehension. It checks for understanding because they have the quizzes after. So they do that. But it's just those physical ones. I'm just at this point, I'm like, let's just get through them and see what's at the next
Yeah,
stage. I think it will get better because for now I'm seeing it as
it's just
I'm
homework. That one. It's not.
it's homework.
It's just
That's
homework.
what it is.
Yeah.
Um, oh, I think this is when we were trying to do the fingers. That finger business is
Hey,
difficult.
My fingers
I
on my kids covers are very confused. We can't do it. Our fingers don't accommodate for all of
even
that
my thumb
flexibility.
Nah,
complained.
nah.
There's no more
Guys,
issue with the thumb. I was like, I know I'm gonna push it.
I'm like,
I'm like,
yeah.
Mm, mm, mm. This was by To the Kitties. Great reading. That was so cute.
Right.
Emery is saying that I've never read anything from Shabnam Khan before. That's super confusing that they changed the title completely.
I
I don't
wonder
understand.
why.
But they did that for a woman as a body of water,
Of
and
water, yeah.
this one, First Woman, yeah,
First woman.
the one that we everywhere
Yes,
else.
Jennifer.
Yes, everywhere
Mapimbi,
else, it's, a woman is a body of water.
Like, why? I feel like it confuses the readers, number one. It gets you less views because if I'm in this country and I'm like, this book is called The First Woman, and now I want to talk about this book and people can't find it in their countries because it's called something else.
And
Like,
then
why do we
imagine
do
you,
that?
let's say you're a person who travels, like you see or refill, you travel and you go to another country and you're like, a Jennifer
Yo,
book that I
guys.
don't know about. You don't even read the synopsis,
I
nothing.
forgot
You
I
just
have to fetch
buy.
more.
And then you come back home and you're doing a whole.
Go fetch your child.
My poor baby is
Bye.
outside. Bye.
Bye. See you. See you later. Hey, having too much nice time. We don't know what you're saying. It's muted.
Yeah, you buy, go, sis. Don't drink
Go.
water.
Don't take the last sip. Don't take the last sip.
Hey.
Oh my goodness. Yes, that's the thing.
Back and you're like, these are the books I bought when I was in Atlanta. Next thing is the same book that's on your shelf.
Yes. Yes. Because you think the author released another book and when I
Another one that you didn't know about. Exactly.
Yes. You open chapter 1, you're like, Sophie. Didn't I meet Sophie?
Exactly.
I don't know how they do that. Like I kind of get the covers. Also, I don't get the covers because sometimes you want a specific cover. Also, choose a cover. The author
Guys,
is one
like,
author.
I think when you are releasing the book, can we just stick to one cover? And then afterwards, when the book is well known, then you can do your gymnastics. Kind of like how what's her name? Ngozi Adichie. What's her first name?
Yeah, Chimamanda.
What she did when she did a new rollout of different
Of her
looking.
books, yes.
Because I think she's got 3 different covers now. But by the time she did that, we already knew the titles, we knew the books, we understood, and there was a sale everywhere. And then she had that whole African print one, and then now she's got this one, the weird, I want to say
with the white.
Yeah, white. Yeah. So for me, that's fine. At this point, it doesn't matter. It's kind of like the Harry Potter books. The Harry Potter books have different, which is fine.
Covers and
really
themes, yes. They have history.
If Masses Akata has different covers, right? I'm happy that I got those ones, but it's got different. That's fine. At that point, we know exactly what's going on. We're not confused.
But the title at least is still the title, and for people coming in 10 years later,
they still know that. But what I'm also trying to say is that the first edition prints were the same. Is what I'm trying to say. They were not. They didn't have 2 different covers for the first edition. That's the kind of thing that I don't understand. Stick to your cover, please. Choose one. Can't be that complicated.
It's frustrating, and I think I get frustrated, especially with fantasy. As I feel like a lot of fantasy readers, we tend to want our covers to match, right? Because a lot of the times our books, there are many in a series.
Even with authors, even if it's not fantasy, if you've got a lot of you want the same cover, you want the same cover.
They must all sit together. So now when you come with this, and I don't like, there's also this new size. There's this size of paperback.
I'm about to say we're already getting frustrated with the sizes because, and we also like there's a lot going on. There's paperback, there's trade back, there's hardcover, and then you want to come here with different covers. Come on.
I don't like this size difference. This is also a paperback.
It's not.
This is a paperback.
You're right. I see. I've also got that going on my shelf.
This is a trade. This is a trade paperback. I don't like
because look at what's on here. No, let me show you so that you can get more confusion in your life. These are all paperbacks, mind you. Oh, my book.
Break the books.
These are all paperbacks. I haven't even taken out a trade. Let me take out a trade so that you can understand.
No,
what I mean.
wait. Why are they shifting to the side? Also, it's the side that bothers me.
Okay, let's go. Here we go. This is a
It's
trade.
like a steps.
This
It's
one is
like
a trade.
steps.
This is
Yeah.
the trade. The rest of these are paperbacks.
Why? Why
Why?
can't we have a
Why?
template? A4
Why?
is A4, guys. A4 is A4, A3 is A3, A5 is A5.
That's home.
Let's make all the paperbacks A5
Why?
size.
And now I'm seeing here that there's another size where my paperbacks as well, because I don't know what this is. What's going on here? Now that you're mentioning this, because look. I honestly, people must come back and tell us what they're doing there by those printers. I want to show you these books, and you tell me what size these books are. And
Those
you must
can
look
all
at
be
this one at
paperbacks.
the
They're
end.
all different sizes.
I hope it doesn't fall, okay? But you must look at this one at the end. It's just slightly longer. Can you see?
Yeah.
They're by
They
trade,
all
but it's
just
not.
come out. It's like steps. It's like a staircase of your
Hey,
paperbacks.
just gonna frustrate us. Please stop it. Stop
I
it
don't know. I
all.
don't know why they do this. Mm-mm.
No, you want
MRA
us to
says,
then contend. You want us to contend with different covers and titles as well on top of that. Icon.
and also I think even with the way that they release books, nah, I feel like publishers are still banking on the fact that a lot of readers want the book as soon as it comes out, right?
That's fine. So print your trade in one cover, one title.
One title, but
Then
the problem is they release. What I'm saying is that they release in trade, which obviously costs
this
more.
is what everyone does. Yes. But
Yes.
also this is what everybody. So if it's the industry standard, do that. Stop
Do
complicating
that,
life.
yes. And then a few months later, the paperback comes, and it's a completely different cover, ne? Because now you change the size and the cover. But now I want the cover that you released first. I don't want this one. I want this
and I
size.
don't want a trade. I want a paperback.
Yes.
Okay, I hear you.
Because
That's
I'm like,
complicated.
what do we do?
Because
I
then you have
say,
so I've become used to trade now. I don't even complain about it anymore. Because most of these new releases are gonna be trade. So I'm like, it's fine, it's whatever, it's okay.
thing is, I also prefer trade, ne? But for example, The Will of the Many, I'm still not convinced to take out all that money to pay for, and also the trade is not there. Ne? You can't buy the trade. You can buy the hardback, which means you're looking at like 600
Million.
rand.
Like
Yes.
million.
The paperback is a nice 250, but it doesn't look the same as the trade or the hardback. And I want the way the one
You know,
looks.
Shem, when I'm still in
And-
this phase, I am grateful for the day that I separated myself from that, because I know how that can be, because you're visualizing, you're in your head, you've got a visual. This is how it. I
It
mean,
must.
me now, the thing that makes sense is the budget, and this budget. If this is a series, this is the budget for every book that comes out. So if I'm gonna buy,
that's
I'm
the
gonna buy
thing.
5 at 600 rand, then I know that my budget is not going to budget for that. So I will then go for the paperback. My heart might be sore that I can't have that cover, but this is how I reason it now. That if 5 other books come out, because all of these authors are going to say the series is done, book 3. Next thing down the line, 2 years from now, there's 7 books in this series. I'm not buying 7 books at 600 each. You understand? So I'm like, no, what makes sense? So now, if it's one of those that it's a classic standalone, and we know that there was never, let's say, for example, in the case of The Handmaid's Tale and the Testaments, right? So with The Handmaid's Tale, it was 30-something years later. So if you wanted to buy The Handmaid's Tale as an expensive book, you are within
you can
reason.
do that.
Yeah.
So I'm at the point where I'm happy to get the paperback. The problem is book 2 is not out in paperback, and I refuse to buy book 1 until I make sure that they have book 2.
Wait, because at the end of the day, you're gonna use 500 rand for 2 books as opposed to 600 rand for 1 book.
Exactly. So I'm waiting. It's just sitting in the cart until book 2 gets released in paperback, and I can see that it makes sense, and then I'm getting the books. I'm not getting it. It's been sitting in my cart for so long. I'm like, I'm not doing it. I don't trust. You guys must prove. This was about Shabnam Khan saying, "Oh wow, I love that she keeps a travel bag for her books to sell." No, seriously, like if you can't do that, how do you expect other people to sell your books? So
Mm.
I commend her for that. Emery was saying they all did so good for real. It was sweet to see them ask each other questions about the story, hearing them answer back. They look so excited to share what they read. Great job, mamas. Thank you.
Oh,
I think that's
dude.
important for them as well. Like
Yeah,
because you could see that at some point they were a bit shy. But I've found that kids will talk more if you ask more questions,
that's true.
even this
That is
even the silliest question. So you just wait for an opportunity to ask a question, then they will unleash on you. They will tell you all the
true.
things. But if you just let them try to like get them to talk only, they don't feel comfortable. But it's like, okay, your book and what? And this one,
Mm-hmm.
tomfoolery, what? They get excited. You see their faces
Also,
change. They get
I
more
just want to let
excited.
you know, I definitely agree, and I think that's my approach with other people's kids. My kids don't need stimulation. So sometimes I just want them to
Mm.
just. In fact, for me, I'm like,
Because it's like, yo, overload.
"This is too much. You are
Because
overstimulating
are
me."
together. They're together, so
Mm,
probably
mm,
used to doing that with each other, so they're more
that's true.
comfortable. They can just talk. So mine still needs a bit more stimulation because
Yeah, that's
even after
what
school, I'm
it
like,
is.
okay, tell me about your day. I wait for the thing that's not normal in a day. If she
Mm,
says, because I got to school and then we did this and then we played sports, and the minute she mentions something that's out of the normal routine, that's where I attack. I'm like, okay, now I ask the questions and I get a lot of information out of it.
now my
I
kids
get
have
to
stopped
hear
giving
who.
stopped
Mm,
giving me information this year after the first term.
what's
They
happening?
get into because the usual thing that we do is the same. They get in the car. How
Yeah,
was your day? What do they say now? The
fine.
usual. No, they say the
Nah,
usual.
what is the
And I'm
usual?
like, what do you mean the usual? It was normal, mommy. It's the usual.
Mm. So like one her teacher sent this, maybe I'll share it in the group as well, kind of like tricks on how to get your kids to speak more. So it's like that's why even when talking about the book, I could understand that if I asked what is your book about, maybe they wouldn't be able to say everything. But
Broad.
it's like, okay, what's the most exciting thing that happened today? What is the thing that made you sad today? Then you must
No,
tell me, okay,
girl,
nothing made me
that's
sad.
what I'm saying. Nami, bayegi like usual. Because I know these ones
Stop
don't need
working.
stimulation. Means good they don't want to share. Because the other day you
Mm.
don't know what this one did. I'm still waiting. Maybe they're gonna call me at that school. Some boy
Mm.
was provoked. I don't want her to hear me because she
Yeah.
was she was very she was upset that she did this, but then to me it was also very shocking. So some boy was
Yeah.
provoking her in the
Mm.
playground. Ne?
Yeah.
Mshail. She beat him up.
He's like, try me.
This is me summarizing the story, but really, this guy was instigating. And like the story was long.
Mm.
This guy was
Yeah.
instigating and provoking
Mm.
her. And then she's saying to me, I don't think she said it to that person. She says, I'm so sorry, mommy, but I hit him. I beat him. I'm like, inside, I'm like, but this one, why he was asking for it?
Why he was
He's like,
asking for it?
but fully, I'm like, you must never. Why?
You must
Why would you
not.
do that?
No, we don't do
And I'm
violence
like,
against other
this
people.
person is annoying. Like the way that she was telling this
Uh,
story, this is annoying. I'm like, no,
and it's probably
I
not even
can't.
the first time. You might find that she's fed up. This has been going on for days. And she's fed
And the
up. She's
thing is,
like, you know what?
also, the way the story goes is that he had no business even being part of the conversation where he was instigating. She was talking to somebody else, and he just happened to
Mm.
be in the vicinity, and he
And he
decided, good, he's
entered.
gonna participate and do
Mm.
things. Right
Mm.
afterwards, and apparently he even pushed her. Ne? And he was saying, "You better beat me if you want to beat me. You must beat me." Blah blah blah. And she
Ah,
says, "I'm
that's
okay. Okay.
provoking.
Open invitation. Open invitation. Let me go." Ne?
Like, let me show you.
Apparently afterwards he didn't do anything. Then he came to her and said,
Yeah.
"Just because you've got a brother, you mustn't think you're tough."
I'm
And she
tough
goes,
because I beat you.
"What? What are you on
Like I showed you. But
about?"
chances are he will not bother her again.
Yeah. I
The
no
same
no no.
thing
He
happened.
won't. He won't.
Same
Yeah.
thing happened to me in high school. I had a group of
Mm.
friends that were being bullied
Mm-hmm.
by this boy group of friends. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm that kind of person. I'm like, you are not going to do that with me.
Mm.
So I refused to be bullied to a point where they didn't talk to me, these boys.
Mm.
And then one of them thought, he's like, nah,
Hey,
he's
what's
coming. And
high
I'm like,
school, guys? Stop it.
high
Mm.
school, yeah. And I'm like, nah, don't come for me. Don't come for
Mm.
me. And he's like, and we exchanged words. It got heated. And he was like, I will slap him.
Mm.
Like, slap me. He slapped me. I slapped him back. He never spoke to me again. I'm like, I was
What did he
never
think was going to happen?
what's
Like,
gonna
what did he
happen?
think was going to Even this one, the
Uh,
reason why I was even shouting at her is that what does she think is going to happen? Just because somebody says beat me and you beat them doesn't mean that they don't beat you back. Like I don't understand. I don't
like, but
you are
I'm
gonna
like, I
come
don't.
home crying. I'm like,
Yes, I'm
you
like,
must
no,
not
I
do
don't
that.
tolerate bullies. I'm like, no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, no.
And thing is, unfortunately, we live in a world where when you tell somebody to stop, they don't. They
They
don't
don't.
listen.
And also
It's almost
sometimes
like a
even that
thing
walk
to keep them
away,
going.
and in that school environment, even the walking away doesn't help because this person
It
can
doesn't
even like
help.
come to wherever you're going. It's not like
Yes,
you're leaving the
yes.
premises. Yeah.
Mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
So,
But that day I laughed so hard. Oh,
but at the same time, you need to be like,
but
don't
the
do
laughter
that.
is here. I'm like, hi, you don't do that.
No,
You go
you
tell a
don't
girl.
do that.
I don't know.
Amari says my grandpa used to ask me, "Did anything funny happen when I get home from school?" I like that. That's
Yeah,
the
that's
thing. Like
good.
you need to find clever ways to pull that information out, especially your because my child is not a sharer. I have to like pull information out of her. Whereas her
I
friend,
think
sometimes I hear things
I,
from her friend first.
I got exhausted because for me, our method was highlights and like dips. Ne? So then they would
Mm,
start with telling me what the dips were and then what the highlights
yeah.
were.
Mm.
Now when they say usual, I'm like, as Nami as usual. Now let's go guys.
Even me, it's the usual.
Even the usual. Nothing's changed. Hi.
Oh, nothing from my side.
Same. It was same from me. Same thing.
Hmm. And Marie also says she said enough is enough. Ah, she was fed up.
Very younger.
She
And
was
also,
fed
I
up.
don't understand why you want to provoke, even if it's kids, but just human beings in general.
Human beings,
Yeah,
yes.
you have to be asked. That's where that question comes from. But what did we do
Mm,
here that made you think that we were part of this interaction? And then when you come here with bad energy. Why?
mm. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I think like having a child and raising, especially like a tween,
Mm.
you like as adults, right? We've experienced really nice people, we've experienced really terrible people. And sometimes you look at this person like, "Ah, why are you like this? Why are you
Mm.
such a terrible person?" Right? You cannot think about where this comes from. But I feel like raising kids, you start seeing, hore, yo, this thing starts from a young age. You are like this now. What are you gonna be like later on? And it's very
Quite scary.
difficult.
It's scary.
It's very scary because like you trying to raise a really kind child, a really kind person. So now it's like you want them to keep that kindness, but you also want them to learn how to defend themselves, to stand up for themselves. So it's
Also,
like a
the
little
minute
bit
they're at
tough.
school, most of it is out of your hands.
No,
Because
true. And
now that duality that we experience as adults, those kids also experience it. That child can be the sweetest thing here at home. And then because now I've seen it with somebody I know's child, that child, when the mother is around, oh, sweetest
mm,
little thing. Mother
mhm.
is out of it. They don't care what adult is there. They are a terrorist with a menacing terrorist. And it's hard. It's not gonna be easy for you to tell the mom that your child is like this because in her presence the child is not
Mm.
like this.
Yeah, exactly. And we've had that encounter with this one child for 2 years. And I personally experienced her this year. And I'm like, I've never, ever met such a manipulative
It's
child in my
scary.
life.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I'm
scary.
like, how do you even try to manipulate me as the parent? I've never
And the
said
thing
to
is
a
now
child, you cannot
you
come
can't
and
tell
hug me.
me you can't tell me that Bukaya is a certain way when I've never experienced that. You're the only one who's experiencing it. So
Mm,
now I'm gonna judge you. I'm gonna have problems with you because this person is
Yes.
playing this game so well that I don't see. I see my sweet little boy. You coming here with a different
Yep.
experience. Do you understand?
And that's literally exactly what it is. Because last year, we, I mean, me and another parent, because both of us had the same issue. This kid would, so Anael has a best friend, and this kid was in the class with the best friend and kept basically bullying and telling the friend, "You're not allowed to play with other kids. You can only play with me." And yeah,
I don't like
so
possessive
stop.
friendships. Yo, you mustn't be doing that.
Yes. So it started with that, and it was like trying to push other kids away, trying to control other kids. You can't sit there, you must sit there, you're not allowed to do this, and things like that. We took it to the school. Né? Tried to arrange meetings with the parents. There were some excuses, it never happened. This year it started, I'm like, I'm taking this into my own hands. And then I went and I talked to the child. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing to my child? And that's when I realized, I'm like, this kid is manipulative because come school pickup, she runs to you, wants to hug you. And I'm like, I cannot be seeing having this relationship with you while
And she
you treat
doesn't
my
want.
child.
I was about to say it's gonna be that thing that she knows your child's probably gonna tell. Kids tell. Kids probably know that somebody at some point, if I've done something wrong, you're gonna tell. She wants that whole situation. Oh no, not Iana.
Meet me.
Iana's so sweet.
Yeah. And also when the kids tell, because her Anel's best friend is the one who will say everything. Anel, that's what I'm saying. I must pull the information out. She'll be like, why did you tell your mom? Why did you tell your mom on me? Things like that after the telling has been done. And there was one time a couple of weeks ago where I was like, nah, there's something go this kid, because she made Anael upset. And then when I asked her, why did you do this? She said to me that she wanted to see if Anael can stand up for herself. And I'm like,
Are you
what
sent
right do you have
what?
to test my
What is
child's
going
emotional capabilities?
on? What kind of answer also is this? What
This
kind
is
of
why
answer
I'm
is
saying
this?
I've never ever experienced a child like this in my life. I'm like, whose child are
What
you?
is it
And
to
then
you?
she said
There's a
that
lot
to
of
me,
levels. There's a lot
to
of levels.
me. And I'm like, and then she will run from wherever she is if she sees me fetching to come and give me a hug. And I'm like, do not give me a hug. You don't
But
treat
who's
my
testing
child
her?
well.
Testing her. Good
Mm-mm.
I can
Uh-uh.
herself.
No, and I'm like, you don't do that. You do not
Come
do
on.
that. You don't have the jurisdiction to come and test my child's
Imagine.
abilities. Isn't
Imagine.
ever shocked? Yes. And then the day I saw her with her mother, what did she do? Now she pretended like she couldn't see me. She did a sweet konyana. She looked down. She was sweet. And I'm like, I can see. So, like you're saying, where the mother is, the mother doesn't know. So I'm like, okay, me then I will deal with
Oh,
you one on
she
one
knows. Maybe they said, I don't ever want to be called at your school because of
at
your
your school.
behavior. You stop now. I don't have the capacity. Maybe they did scold her if the teachers
Yeah.
did try to reach her at that time. And then she said,
Yeah.
yes, mom, I won't do it again, mommy.
Mm-mm. Oh,
Meanwhile, not that thing. But like I'm saying, though, human beings are very the duplicity it's weird because like what I'm trying to say is that I'm not the same person here online that I am at work. Do you get what I'm trying
at
to say?
work.
So it's inherent in us. I don't know when it becomes this now bad person, good person thing that people are doing. I'm still the same person.
Mm.
Two people can say
But
the same thing about me, but how I show up is different, if that makes sense, right? So it's gonna happen with, but I don't know why they take the opportunity where parents are not around and maybe no authorities around to be the meanest. Because now I didn't grow up around mean, even if in my family, I didn't grow up around mean kids. So I don't understand where that comes from.
That's the thing, because Nami, I'm just like, why? What? That's why it's shocking me so much. And I'm like, how? You are 8 years old. You're 8 years old.
And when I'm
Why
talking
do
about
you?
that, I think it would rather be a matter of, oh, Vuvu is so energetic and bubbly when she's with these people, and then maybe when her parents are around or whatever, then she's more calm
Wow, yeah,
but it's not a matter of she's
that's
misbehaving
the
there and
lie.
I was misbehaving there and misbehaving at home as well. Trust me, it's something that they know. It's not a secret that this person misbehaves.
Misbehaves. And then she goes the next day after she's told that she's not allowed to play with them anymore. She goes to further manipulate them and starts telling them about how sad her life is. And
What does
yeah,
she know about the
and,
life? Hey, come on.
and then she said, yeah, her mom, when other family kids come to visit, she's nice to them, but she's not that nice to her, and she's really strict and things like that. And I'm
These
like,
kids are liars, yes.
and I'm because like I'm stuck between something is terribly wrong in your household that you have now become this person, right? Or you are such a liar, such a manipulator that this is what you are cooking. Because now she knows that our kids are more empathetic. My child will cry with you if you are crying.
And also the influence could be coming from, I want to say maybe like a next door neighbor. Do you get what I'm trying to say? That's why I'm saying
Mm,
once your kids are
mm,
out of society, you actually don't have control
Nish.
really as to what
Mm.
happens. So you might
What?
find that the
Mm.
household is fine, it's perfect. These parents are treating
It's
this person
it's someone
perfectly.
else.
But
Mm,
there's somewhere where she gets an interaction. And I'm not saying that's the truth, but
mm,
what I'm trying to say is that I think parents take so much of the blame over things that sometimes are
mm.
control.
I'm
Because
not
if
there. Mm,
say, Charity is my sister, Charity's got a child, and let's say maybe I work
mm,
night shifts, and every weekend I'm like, Charity, please, I need to drop my child there, and your child is a bad
mm.
influence on my child. There's nothing I can do about that.
Because
That
they're in their place.
and when that child is with me, they're behaving the way that I expect them to, and then next thing they go and they meet
Mm,
other kids in the street, and then they misbehave. There's nothing I can't attest to
mm.
that. There's because, for
And
example, there was a meeting that we had, I think, for Bukanya when he was they were doing like his learning whatever's right, and they kept talking about
mm,
his attention. Not at home. You guys are saying you give him an instruction and it takes him a while. It's not true for me at
it's
home.
not the
So I'm like,
same.
"No, it's the environment." So I said to them, it's the
Mm,
environment, and the thing is, there's nothing I can do at home because he doesn't present with this thing at
the
home.
same way,
So now you
yes.
guys need to solve it here because this is where it's showing, and I'm not here. So you
Mm.
as the parent, I must do. And what am I gonna do? Nothing that I do here
There's
is
no
gonna determine
difference.
that this is gonna show up in this environment. He's never in a class with 20 other kids. He's never. When he's at home, he's with me. And
Mm,
so I don't know what
yeah,
dynamics are there. You must watch for the dynamics and you must solve for
and
X.
you must solve
Because
it. Mm.
I
But it's like,
the same thing that's happening at home. Then I'd say, yes, you know what,
mm,
this I need to do. But this thing is not presenting itself here in this environment. So I don't know what
mm.
I'm.
And I think that happens a lot with school, because I feel like we also raising a lot of sensitive kids. Like
Mm,
for me, all the kids at this age have a certain attention span. All of them are easily distracted. That's just my general view. Kids are like that. So when they're at home, it's more quiet. For example, if we're doing homework will go way, way smoother at home than
and they're
if
not
she
trying
does
to
it at
impress their
aftercare.
friends by being a certain type of person. Like they're not, nothing is
Hmm.
stimulating them or overstimulating them.
Yes, yes. So, like, we had this conversation with her teacher as well, because she gets overstimulated by kids in her class that are misbehaving. Like, she used to sit to a kid who I think has some level of autism, and I don't know if the teachers, because he's new also to the school, to the class, so I don't know if the teachers are starting to pick it up or if the parent has picked it up. But from what Anel will tell me his behaviors are, I'm like, it's not a normal behavior. And I think he also gets overstimulated. So he'll be screaming. At some point, Anel was telling me that he was almost like attacking the
Oh, but
teacher,
the
trying to
teachers,
hit
they
the
think that's, but the screaming, do the teachers think that's normal also? Because now for
teacher.
me, in a school environment, in as much as you want to protect that child, you must also protect the 20 other children.
The
You
other
can't,
kids,
be at the
yes.
expense of those other kids. It can't.
Mm. So I know for a fact that she used to get very disrupted by that specific kid. And again, it was a thing of they need to fix it. And they found a solution to fix it. She got moved, but I'm like, you must also help this kid
What about
because I
that?
don't
And
think
I
this
was
is
like,
safe,
okay, so are you going to
because
move
this is not
every
the right environment.
on?
This is not the right environment for them. So I, yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. Being a parent, Sana, it's not a child's play. It's not a walk in the park.
Mm-mm. No, it's not. Yeah, we're over our time, but I think this was such a nice.
And it's so dark now, no? And I wanted
Mm,
my laundry is outside. Go, I'm gonna
even me.
light a torch or something.
Even me, mine is outside. I need to go running and go fetch it. So, but yeah, thank you to everybody who joined us. Thank you for staying for the kids' corner. If you have little ones, babies, nieces, nephews, please have them join us. We would definitely love to do this on a monthly basis. So keep tuned to our Instagram page. We do all our announcements there, including book club. If also, oh, let me grab my book club book. I don't even think we've
And
said
mine
the
is far.
word.
Next month. I'm not even trying to.
Yeah, I'm also studying mine next month, but we are reading The Dragons, The Giant, The Women by Wyatt Moore, a memoir of family, war, and peace. So this is our May and June book club read. So chances are we're gonna have our discussion end of June, if not beginning of July. But yeah, if you haven't read this, or maybe you read it a long time ago and you need a refresher and you need people to chat with,
So
please
yeah,
join us
we
as we
got
read
to.
this book. We gassed you. But thank you so much for joining us, spending time with us. We're going to take a 15-minute break and then we will be back
Sounds like
on
50.
50, 50, 50. And then we'll come back on Umpile's channel. Hopefully she'll be back from pickup. If she's not back, we might start a little bit late. We might be delayed, or you might find us in here having started and she can join us later. But thank you so much. Go grab a drink, get some fresh air, and we'll
Take
see
down
you
laundry.
soon. Go take down the laundry. Bye, guys.
Bye.